streams.
I heard you, bastard! It's you or me! Lost it!
The problem now to
Okay. Stay sharp.
two of them.
He
I
might
don't-
come back. This area's clean. Looks good. He's run off somewhere. No one here.
Why is Twitch still showing me as just refresh real quick. Good. Scary.
What are you doing here? God. This isn't a game.
I need it.
Throw down your weapon. Not you.
I should have saved. Fuck that up. I didn't really. Two of them. I'm hoping it saved after I made a situation. Fuck.
Lost it. I saw that. Lost it.
Screwed up. You're gonna go in.
Holy shit! What's that? Gonna get you, you bastard!
Yep. They're weakened. If I go up the stairs instead. I had it clean. Should have saved it. It's dumb.
Need a better line!
You crazy bastard! Too late to hide!
I have Praxis.
Time for a quick search.
This is. Sure. No, I'll just go watch the movie.
I've got something. This isn't good.
It's fine. Actually. Save that because of the situation. I'm trying.
Still alive, are you? What can I do for you? money back guarantee or warranty. You break it, you buy it.
Done.
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Mart.
It's gotta be a win. This isn't perfect. Shit. It's here. Saved.
Access granted.
Keitner, I've got the eye, but it's not gonna fool a retinal scanner unless it's attached to an optic nerve.
I know that, Jensen. I do have a plan. Take the eye down to Quinn. He'll know what to do. Keitner out.
This looks like. Data.
Prosthetic eye, one of Burke's. We needed to get past a retinal scan, but it's useless like this.
Aye, without an active neural connection, it might as well be an expensive paperweight. May as well put a gobstopper in front of the scanner for all the good that thing will do you.
Solutions, Quinn. Think you can handle this?
Lad, I may be just a mechanic, but I'm also the only thing keeping this whole bleeding facility from sinking into the abyss. Think I can manage a simple optic frequency bypass. Just let me get my tools.
You.
Right. So that's it now. You got the eye. Sorry it took a little longer than I expected. Nearly break the damn thing once or twice. New TYM firmware and such. Now don't go fucking around with it. It's only got a limited lifespan due to the 10 power source they rigged. It's only good for one use. Got it?
This is pretty impressive work for a mechanic, Quinn.
What's that supposed to mean? There's more to old Quinn than meets the eye. No pun intended. You wouldn't be the first fool to underestimate my know-how.
Well, there's more to this job than just a simple battery swap. I saw you modifying the BIOS. This is state-of-the-art hardware and software. You're not just a mechanic. You're a hacker.
What are you going on about, man? Ain't nothing you couldn't pull off with a degree in computer engineering and a little elbow grease. Come off it now. We ain't got time for this.
Why only one use?
Without being hooked up to a proper battery, like your brain, the voltage spike from a single scan will trip the surge protectors, shutting it down to prevent further transmissions. It's a redundant safety mechanism built into the optic nerve to prevent frying your noggin in a dorsal ventral feedback loop. Short of putting the thing in your own head, which I ain't exactly equipped to do, there's no way around it. Besides, I think the commander preferred it this way.
Is it supposed to be moving?
Aye. Bloody creepy that is. Try not to pay it any mind now. Thing's stuck in calibration mode. Trick is, I got it thinking it's plugged into a new host. And by rerunning the system diagnostic checks, it'll keep trying to connect without detecting anything's amiss, which in turn keeps it alive in a manner of speaking. Fucking brilliant piece of engineering work if I don't say so myself.
This is pretty impressive.
What's that supposed?
Well,
Where you going on?
well, hopefully this thing works.
It'll work just dandy so long as you don't do something stupid like drop it. And it ain't a bloody webcam. So don't try using it to spy the knickers of someone's skirt. What are you buying?
Tell you that. It's key. You had not.
Thanks for shopping at Quinn Martin.
Second. At Praxis. Today. Check it. Can't do. Fill it. Saved.
Access granted.
Service. Thank God. Security. What's next? These things even sucks.
Biometric data assembled.
So much of that sounds sirens.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Why are you doing this? You're monsters!
It's not gonna go.
I've done nothing wrong. I am not a terrorist. You are the terrorist. I've answered all your questions. Please, let me go. Why am I being held here? Where are we?
Please, call the embassy. They were bombing.
As long as it stay hostile, it's fine. Exactly.
Over there?
Activating security scan.
Stupid security scans.
Biometric data assembled.
There's nothing. Check.
Subject
Jensen, it's Keitner. Where are you?
In a well-concealed elevator inside the prison's restricted wing. Your gun-running neural engineer deserves a raise.
I take it the eye worked then. Good. Now listen, if what you say is true, if Burke really is using the prisoners here as lab rats, I need proof. Hard evidence that I can take to Interpol.
An entire prison full of kidnapped civilians isn't enough?
You're an ex-cop, Jensen. You tell me. How many death row inmates crying on about their innocence have you seen getting out?
Point taken. I'll see what I can find.
Is that really a secret? Jet base here. What's this place?
To die. Be free. Please. Please don't leave me like this. No hope.
Stuff. Just
According to Commander Burke, initial field test was positive. Operatives report function within expected parameters. Never mind the cost.
Can't take anymore.
the secrecy.
Want to die. Be free.
Scene.
I'm sorry.
Stealth. Secrecy.
I'm sorry. Don't hurt me anymore. So cold.
So
So cold.
split
So cold.
to the end.
Can't take anymore. Want to die. Be free.
I don't know. Quest item. Quest item. Says
Statistical analyses of latest implanted patients and test
in its
samples
hella.
revealed no statistically.
Quite the house of horrors you got here, Doc. You letting anyone in, or just women?
Who are you? How'd you get down here? This is a restricted area.
Obviously. You wouldn't want the ranking file knowing what kind of sick experimentation is going on down here.
Snow, you don't understand. I'm not.
Where's Burke? And your research partner, Sally?
Burke went back up to the base. And Gary left. Told me to be smart, keep my mouth shut, and do whatever Burke tells me to do. For now.
For now? I heard the three of you talking up there in the morgue. Sounded like you don't exactly fit in here, Dr.
Kavanagh. And who the fuck are you?
The name's Jensen. I came in looking for someone. Megan Reed.
Reed? I've seen her research. Gary thinks it could be the key we're missing. If she can be convinced to come here.
Megan Reed was kidnapped, Kavanaugh. Violently. As was her entire scientific team and the dozens of women you've been torturing down here.
No! You don't understand. I'm trying to save them. Gary and I, we were sent here to put the OCM project back on track. It wasn't until we got here that we
OCM
realised what
stands
that meant.
for-
And by then it was too late.
OCM. Savage used that term in the morgue. What does it mean?
Organic computational matrix. It's a means of cross-connecting living brain tissue and artificial intelligence systems to create a supercomputer of unparalleled capability. Part flesh, part silicon.
That's what you're doing down
Wiring.
here. Turning prisoners into computer parts.
Human brain activity has to be integrated with the technology, or else it won't work. Even DARPA knew that.
You seem to think Megan's research is integral to salvaging this project of yours. Why?
It's not my project. Had I known before I came here,
Right, just answer the question.
we're experiencing cross-systemic failures with the tech. Over time, subjects implanted with OCM augmentations suffer complete neurological breakdown. They pretty much burn up from the inside. Gary thinks it's a problem with the
Sounds
acceptance
terrible.
of the P-dot array.
I've heard that phrase before.
It's the building block of modern neuro-augmentations. Dr. Reed's been reshaping it, changing the way it bonds with living tissue. The mutagenic gene combination she's introduced into it, well, frankly, it's astonishing.
Enough to warrant her kidnapping? So she'd be forced to work on this project with you?
She's not on this project. I don't know what she's doing or where she is. This is the first time anyone's ever mentioned kidnapping.
Actually, the second.
Just how many prisoners are being wired into this thing?
I don't know. But a lot of them don't seem to survive for more than a year. I've told the others there's no way this project can stay viable with these kinds of numbers. But the OCM computers have to have them to work.
Computers? You mean there's more than one of them?
There's several.
Several.
This is just where the process starts. The factory floor. We select the candidates here, implant them, and ship them to the other locations. It's all very efficient.
Yeah, except your candidates keep dying. What does DARPA have to do with this?
Nothing. Not directly.
Up there.
In
Super.
2007, they started looking for research partners to help develop an artificial cognitive science program that could increase a soldier's situational awareness in the field. A number of private sector companies submitted proposals.
Bell Tower being one of them.
No, Bell Tower was a private military corporation. DARPA wanted researchers. But one of the companies who did submit something was a biotech corporation that deals with Bell Tower. And they believed a successful program could be designed if it could be wired directly into the soldiers' brains. DARPA wasn't willing to go that far.
So this biotech company took the idea to Bell Tower.
A corporation that, being privately funded, doesn't have to concern itself with political or ethical debate.
Except we.
You're really gonna stand there and try to justify
Still
your role in this, aren't
fickle.
you? People are being enslaved, Kavanaugh. Enslaved and crucified.
It wasn't like that at first. I thought we were going to make a difference, do something incredible for the world.
Right. And look how incredible it turned out to be. But you can still make a difference, Doctor. You can help me blow the lid off this place.
Are you insane? I can't. There's too much money invested in this. Burke, the people I work for, they'll kill me. They'll hunt me down and kill me.
I know people who can protect you, hide you. Interpol is just waiting for evidence to tear Bell Tower apart.
It's not just Bell Tower. Oh, God. Oh, God, am I really going to do this? You can't get me out through the prison. Burke would stop us.
Then we'll have to do what Savage did. Take a submersible.
We can't. The hatches to all the docking hangars are locked tight. The only way to unlock them is by using the security console in the prison command tower. Burke keeps an eye on us that way.
Then I'll have to go back up there and unlock it. Well, you gather as much evidence as you can carry.
Oh my God. I'm really going to do this.
Damn right you are. Now get moving. I'll contact you when I unlock the hatch.
All right, fine. But, Mr. Jensen, please, hurry.
I'm sorry. So sorry. Don't.
Keitner, contact Interpol. We need rendezvous coordinates for a deep-sea submersible.
A what? What exactly have you found, Jensen?
A research complex hidden beneath this base. One of its staff is wanted to turn whistleblower if we can deliver her to Interpol using one of the lab's transport subs.
Which explains why you need the coordinates. I'll see what I can do. Keitner out.
Keitner, what the hell's going on? The elevator stopped.
Burke must have intercepted our comms. Get the hell out of there, Jensen. I'll meet you.
Say what? Doesn't go. Supposed to. It's okay. Yeah, there's better be. Some fact. We are shit.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secured. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high-security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count fool you. It only means he's more resourceful and more dangerous.
Or he's had help from the inside.
Enough yapping. If he comes up here, we'll get our shot at him. Then we'll see about any help he may have had.
Super. That's how you. There's no.
Elevator's locked down, Sarge. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is secured. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that opens that door.
Sarge, what if it's someone from the science team?
Expendable. And likely compromised. Do not take this man lightly, soldier. He has infiltrated a high-security bell tower base. Do not let the low casualty count.
There! Come on out!
It's dumb. throw it. Apparently. Just want to see.
Elevator's locked down, Sergeant. The target must still be down there.
Good. Fire team Tango and intercept. Lift is secure. Repeat. Lift is
It's again.
secure. Holding position. Suggest you continue protocol clean slate. Out. Terminate anyone that...
Disperse them. Oh. Just a second. Don't want- Oh.
Warning. Gas dispersal imminent. This is not a drill. All detention silos will be decontaminated. Activating security scan. Biometric data assigned.
This takes a while. I'm leaving. Let's go through this. Saying no.
Subject recognized. Access granted.
Saying Reagan. It's highly.
Keitner!
We really broke open a hornet's nest, didn't we, Jensen?
It's bad. You need a medic.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Got those coordinates, Jensen. But Burke figured it out. Seized control of the station and locked down the detention camp. Bastards cleaning house.
I've got to get Kavanaugh out.
Can't. Not until you stop the gas.
What gas?
Burke's enacted a scorched earth protocol to stop the truth from getting out. Poison gas in every cell. Lab tube. Unless you stop it.
Stay with me, Keitner.
There's a circuit board underneath the prison command tower. Directs the flow. Everything's connected, but might be able to redirect. The whistleblower has to live, Jensen. Only sure way we stop this.
Keitner. Keitner!
Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out. Footsteps. Who's there?
Warning. This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination.
Who's there?
Sure.
I cannot have a confirmation yet. Hostile in the area. I heard that, you son of a bitch! Come on!
Silo decontamination underway.
Hostile on the run!
I know this from here.
Warning. This is a code yellow. Mass facility decontamination.
Where'd you go?
initiated.
Tough choice ahead of you, Rodan. The prisoners. Always a war. You can't save both.
What? The hacker from the ship. You've been listening this whole time?
Like Zetka said, everything's connected. Right now, gas is set to disperse evenly between the prison and the lab. All you can do in here is redirect flow out of one area
Indeed.
into the other. Do nothing. Everybody dies. Do something.
Somebody dies faster.
Precisely. But if you want to bring down Bell Tower, the choice is clear.
Need a line of sight. Ring on action! I can hear you, goddammit!
A quick sweep. They call it a take him out. Hostile on the run.
I can hear you, goddammit!
Shit.
Where the hell is he?
Silo decontamination underway.
Slow.
Ready for charge again.
That's not it.
This is a code yellow.
Footsteps. Who's there?
Initiated.
This can't be right.
This is not normal. Footsteps. Who's there?
Decontamination underway.
We need help here.
Clearing zone source of the disturbance. Converge on target.
You're going down! You won't get far!
Okay.
Detention silo is secure. Lockdown is complete and Keitner has been taken care of. Out. You're sure that pigeon...
Footsteps? Who's there?
Go! Go! Double time! Who's there?
Decontamination initiated.
I heard that, you son of a bitch!
I heard.
Here I come!
Here, you asshole!
I know you're still here!
Hust! I see you.
Ready now!
You won't get far!
You bastard! Shit! Lost him!
Underway.
Better search the place before I report.
Tough choice, eh? Double. You,
What?
like,
Some.
You return at any time. I heard that. Come out. Hearing source of disturbance.
You know someone's here! Keep looking!
Let's see.
not what yet. But your CCTV level is dropping. You find a way to save everyone, brother. You'll still need to unlock the submersibles while Whistleblower can go free. He'll... touchscreen in the command tower. It'll also let you back inside the base.
And why would I want to go there?
Use your head, Tuvok. The last thing standing between you and Megan Reed is Burke.
Over there! Hold it! Shit! Get out here! Someone hiding over there?
You sound like Trump!
Kavanaugh, I've unlocked the hatch and I'm transmitting the coordinates to a rendezvous site.
Oh, thank God. I thought when the code yellow started.
It's over. Just make sure Interpol gets that evidence. I'm going after Burke.
Need a line
Jensen
of
out.
sight.
Hello, aborted.
Shit.
Situation 1. Flushing ducts. Venting decontaminant.
Gotcha. Wrong place, boy! Come get me! You runner!
So, that way this is good. Push them down. See this game being so much easier. Time.
Corporal Tyler, or should I say Adam Jensen? That's right. I know who you are.
Praxis.
Geithner wasn't quite as good at hiding her tracks as she thought she was. You're clever, I'll give you that. Most men aren't capable of seeing beyond the choice in front of them. But whatever you think you've done, it's of no consequence. Helping that fool Kavanaugh escape, saving the lives of a few worthless civilians, it won't change anything. All you've done is make yourself a target. The
Always a target.
This Megan you've been searching for. She's not here. And the only thing standing between you and the ship that could take you to her is me. I underestimated you back on the ship. I won't be doing it again.
Well, through.
Lad, you there?
Quinn?
Did you hear?
Where are
Over
you?
there!
Get me
Intruder!
out of Dodge.
Fortunate. See on the
Lad, you there?
Quinn? Where are you?
Getting me arse out of Dodge. Burke's had enough, and he's gunning for you. And I don't intend on being caught in the bloody crossfire. But listen, that trick you pulled with the gas, fucking brilliant work that was. Head to me shop. I left you a thing or two so you can give him hell. I'd like to say we'd meet again over a pint sometime, but, well, Godspeed, mate.
shop. Oh no.
I haven't heard anything from my man, Jensen. Where are you? You hunkered down in a closet somewhere?
information yet.
Space for that. That's the only thing.
Lieutenant Commander's new, for lack of a better word, surprised me. I didn't think she had it in her. I expected perhaps other forces would.
Shit. What's this?
If it makes you feel any better about Katna's death, I doubt you had any intention of sending you on to the good doctor.
Okay. Okay, there's too much stuff here. Target seeking. Speed. This could be. Is there one? Trapping. See. It's good. So, shit. Blew my chance there. Spent that.
Can you hear me, Jesse? How much longer do you think you could last?
Take 70 now. Slot. Hypostem also take. Let's rock. buy the stealth. Damn it, I did.
How did Geiger recruit you, Jensen? She used Reed as a carrot? Still there, Jensen? You know, it didn't take much digging to figure out who you are. We have a surprisingly extensive file.
Surprisingly extensive. Surprise. Should know. Stressful.
Nothing you've done here will make a difference. You know, Jensen. You know how human nature is.
Summary.
I hope you have a chance to fully realize the futility of your actions before my men put an end to it. You've earned that respect from me, at least. For such a political opponent, you've surprised me. No reports from my men on your whereabouts. Have you abandoned your goal?
Alright. Shitload. There. Okay. Big deal. Let's see if that's. This is going to be somewhat easier as I have glass.
I thought possibly to recruit, but I see now you would never make a good soldier.
But I won't.
How could a man so gifted be so blind?
Special room. Type of space too.
that noise? I've got a... Over there! Ah! You running? I'm coming to get you!
No, you're not. Silent. Snipers. That one out. Spot. Spot. Drop one on the thread. This way.
Stop! I see you! Focus far!
It sounds like your struggles are almost over, Bratan. Is Burke dead?
I'm standing, he's not. Let's just leave it at that.
Oh, you don't make things easy, do you? Still, with Burke out of the picture even briefly, there's a power vacuum I can use. Return to loading bay 2. The doors between here and the docking platform will be open for you.
Last time I passed through there, Burke's men were still waiting for me.
Not anymore. Burke has just ordered them away.
Great. Except I came here looking for Megan Reed, Bratan. I can't leave without knowing.
There is a boat heading toward the location as we speak. If you hurry, you can be on it.
Predator. Something about
Bratan,
Quinn?
I'm afraid our good friend Quinn met with an unfortunate incident during all the commotion and is no longer with us.
Your voice. It was you this whole time. Who are you?
For the moment, I'm between identities. I apologize for the duplicity, but it was a necessary precaution. You had to be kept in the dark.
And Keitner? Did she know?
Commander Keitner's perception was much like yours, shrouded. She saw what she needed to see, and was told what she needed to hear in order for me to complete the mission.
So we were both pawns. Except she's dead and I'm not. So where does that leave me in your grand design?
We're all pawns in someone else's grand design, Mr. Jensen. But that doesn't make Natanya's death any less tragic. Your actions ensured her sacrifice was not made in vain, however. Dr. Kavanagh made it out safely, and is on her way to the rendezvous site. She will expose the truth in due time.
And the prisoners?
Ah, yes. The prisoners. With Kavanagh out, it's only a matter of time before this base makes international headlines. Until that time, however, I cannot say what Bell Tower will do next. I only know that a cornered and desperate bull is a very dangerous beast. We mustn't stay here much longer, Mr. Jensen, if we hope to get you away from this base.
I still have questions, Quinn, and I want answers. Real answers. No more bullshit.
You really want to waste time chatting, Bratan? Fine. I will answer what I can, but keep in mind you have a boat to catch.
Bell Tower probably has a battalion on its way to clean up this mess. How do you plan on keeping what we did here a secret?
I'm delighted to say that Buck did most of the damage control for us. After requesting a profile search on you, he never explained why he needed it. I believe he wanted to keep control of you to himself. Since that time, we've been monitoring all incoming and outgoing communications, and the lockdown allowed me to discreetly install a tunneler, rerouting the base's network traffic.
Yep.
By the time Bell Tower realizes something is wrong, it will already be too late.
What about the rest of the base personnel?
Most of them think Burke is still in command. Technically, orders continue to be issued in his name, but I'm the one making the calls. I've also taken the liberty of coordinating of this sector of the base. For the moment, at least, we're safe.
Burke isn't exactly dead. And once he wakes up, it's gonna get ugly.
Like I said before, you haven't made things easier for us. But they haven't forgotten that small detail. For now, Buck remains contained. Once you're off the
How
base,
different that would
I'll find a more permanent solution.
Keitner said she had been approached by an agent from Interpol. It was you, wasn't it?
Very astute. When I learned of Commander Keitner's suspicions and insubordinate behavior towards Burke, I saw an opportunity. Pretending to be an agent of Interpol seemed the best way to gain her trust.
You mean you lied? So who do you work for?
A loose network of independent operatives, agents of conversion and equilibrium, who seek to expose corruption and
conversations
ensure humanity's
seem
natural
very,
progress.
given
In truth, we're not affiliated with any global organization. But then,
Very,
neither is our enemy, officially.
like Jensen's apparent antagonism to
You're not just talking about Bell
Interpol,
Tower anymore, are you?
given that
You're talking about
The men and women who pull Bell Tower strings. The same men and women who ordered them to kidnap Megan Reed. Mr. Jensen, allow me to stop you there before you say anything that might embarrass us both.
what?
Please. I detected your Cassie augmentation the moment you started to analyze my facial movement for pattern sequencing. Now, pretending you managed to convince me to be more forthcoming with my words. What is it you hope to learn?
Something more tangible than a flowery speech about idealism.
Because I admire your tenacity, I will attempt to satisfy your curiosity. But only if you'll humor me for a moment and answer a question of my own.
Sounds fair.
In Roman mythology, Janus was a god depicted as having two heads, each gazing in the opposite direction, one looking eastward, the other west. Symbolically, this meant many things to the Romans, but I'm more
Janus,
curious as to what it might mean to you.
Seeing into the past and the present, the beginning and the end. Alpha and Omega.
I believe you and I have more in common than you would like to admit. Technically, I suppose there is no incorrect answer. Theologians and philosophers have debated the origin and meaning
Janus
of Janus
being
for millennia.
Janus being.
But in time, that name may take on new meaning for you.
Why? What are you getting at?
While the term invisible war has lost much of its significance due to misappropriation, I assure you, there has never been a better way to describe what is happening in the world. The lives of millions are being decided without a drop of blood ever spilt, but the casualties remain the same. Myself and others are fighting a never-ending battle against forces that seek absolute dominion over our fates.
You're telling me the people running Bell Tower want to rule the world?
Bell Tower Associates is no more than a proxy. Puppets on a global stage. The true enemy hides in shadows. The disembodied hands that pull the strings of Bell Tower and others. This is neither the time nor the place to go into detail, but everything you've witnessed here today is in direct correlation with Illuminati interests.
Roman gods and Illuminati. Wonderful.
You asked for clarity, and I'm being as honest as I can. Whether you choose to acknowledge them or not, lines are being drawn. Most will never be lucky enough to pick a side, but a time will come when you will have to. I have chosen mine.
All right. Where's Megan?
I don't know for certain, but what I do know is that earlier today, Burke issued orders to have a large group of detainees transferred off this base. Supposedly, they will be assisting at another black site facility.
Kavanaugh said this was just the factory floor. You sure Megan is at this other facility?
Nothing is ever certain in life, Mr. Jensen. But it is the best chance you have. Unfortunately, the cargo ship carrying the prisoners has already set sail. But I took the liberty to send out an urgent dispatch in Burke's name, ordering the ship's captain to hold position until one more detainee could be flown on board. In stasis. A helicopter is en route to pick you up.
Wait a second. You want me to get inside another stasis pod? Last time I got in one of those things, it didn't go so well.
I know it's far from ideal, but frankly, your options are quite limited. Although, I suppose you could try swimming there.
Better be the right fucking boat this time. Because I don't feel like coming back here anytime soon.
Don't worry, mate. It'll be grand. Besides, I thought you Americans liked riding off into the sunset.
Shit. It's a lot of... Unlocking devices. Something here. Kind of. Sleep. Sure. Stem. That is a machine pistol ammo. I would need. Suppose. So Janus.
We will know how to find him. Assuming he lives that long.
So they get for Janus, as suspected. Trying to do Zero G. He's so fucking. Box.
Pritchard, any chance you're still there?
Jensen, my God. You've been offline for days. Where the hell are you?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I'm pinging you now. You're in Singapore. Something's wrong, Jensen. I pinged you, and a second later I lost your GPL signal. It's like you disappeared into a black hole.
Gotta be a jammer.
Well, obviously. If you can find the transmitter and take it offline, I'll be able to track you. And keep you on a tighter leash.
I've got more important things to do than help you keep tabs on me. If Megan and her team are here, there's no time to waste.
It's full. Stealth enhancer, don't. It's interesting. Worry about sprinting. Stable. Sprint. Stir. Silent. Silent. Still have to. This is auto. Speed. Track. Stone. Stars.
Access granted.
Exactly.
CO is here.
He is? How do you know?
Warren told me you saw him talking to the Queen.
I'm sure she was probably barking orders at him again. Looks like this show is packed with A-listers now. The question is, who's headlining?
Things would be a lot easier if Darrow was still around. Anyway, I better get back to storage in case he decides to spring a surprise inspection on us.
Good idea.
Should probably this guy down. Theory. So.
Technological breakdown, or just another glitch?
It's worth.
Returning to the North, the World Health Organization today
Stand by.
issued an unprecedented call on augmentation technology. For days, reports of temporary malfunction and electrostatic disturbances have been flooding in from around the globe.
First.
Spokeswoman for the WHO confirms that the cause of these disruptions has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biochip, a device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giant Ta Young Medical is scrambling to produce enough new and improved biochips to meet the expected demand. This widespread defect, coming so soon after the recent riots, only raises more questions about the problem of human enhancement. Is this the beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the system? This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
Is that if I
Access granted.
upgrade? Three.
must have done something, Jensen. 4 of our GPL signals just popped up, including yours. Koss, Colvin, Faraday. I'm not picking up Dr. Reed.
Send me the coordinates you do have. And Pritchard, tell Sarif.
I can't. While you were incommunicado, Mr. Darrow invited him, Bill Taggart, and the UN delegates to Panchea. They're halfway to the Arctic by now.
Great.
Access granted.
A device which transmits
Information
neural
really
impulses directly to inorganic
It's dissociative.
tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the focus Insights also tell me that augmentation
Speed. Two weathers, there's two. And I think just this is good. Still giving something. Chase the data stores.
Access granted.
Shit them. Building. Cool.
Get the hell out. This lab is off limits to you people.
Nice to see you too, Dr. Goldman.
What? Wait a second. I know you. You were Seraph's security guy. Way to protect our asses.
Hey, check the attitude, Doc. I nearly died trying to save you.
Oh, and now you're here to take me back. Well, maybe I don't want to go. Maybe I've got more here than I ever had at Seraph.
Wouldn't Silly Savchenko agree with that? They executed him and dumped his body in a ditch.
That's not true.
Believe it. Unless these murderers have you so brainwashed, you don't mind building their toys.
It wasn't a toy. It was a software upgrade that limits functionalities in a biochip. They told me it was for crowd control.
It's functionality.
Is Vasily really dead?
That's
You saw the body?
What was left of it?
Oh my god. I should have listened to him.
Dr. Colvin, I need to locate the rest of the team. But Dr. Reed's GPL isn't broadcasting.
She's in the secured zone. There are guards everywhere.
Then I need a way to get the guards out. A distraction. Maybe a lab accident, what do you say?
After what those bastards did to Vasily? Of course. But one minor incident in this lab won't be enough.
So you're gonna tell me how to do it?
But if a couple of other labs go up, simultaneously...
Declan and Eric. Of course. Interesting idea, Mr. Jensen. Ambitious, but risky. The timing will be critical.
I'll coordinate the attack. But you understand that this could all backfire.
I'm no shrinking violet, Mr. Jensen, but there may be another issue.
They're tracking your GPLs, aren't they? I've been wondering how to get around that.
Smart man. Just like Vasily. He had a plan to shut down their tracking and jamming protocols using a virus. Maybe Declan or Eric know something more about it.
I haven't yet located Eric Koss, Dr. Colvin. Do you know where they're keeping him?
He's working in a lab on the 3rd floor. There's an elevator that might get you there. It's on the 2nd floor though, and I heard the guard say something about that floor being shut off. But then again, with those neuro enhancements of yours, you might find a way to get into it.
Dr. Faraday doesn't seem to be working in this building. Any idea where he is?
I think he's in the biomech lab next door. But you don't have to go outside to reach him. There's a skywalk that connects the 2 buildings. Maybe you can use it.
Excellent.
Dr. Colvin, I need to know I can trust you. You seemed pretty happy to be here until I told you about Dr. Savchenko.
It's been 6 months, Mr. Jensen. Not long for you, perhaps, but how long can a person live in constant fear? Once they took us out of isolation, it just seemed easier to concentrate on the work.
Did all of you feel that way?
Vasily didn't. Maybe not Declan either, but the work we do here, the discussions, and the theories. I thought Seraph's projects were far-reaching, but the experiments I've seen going on here...
So they're not happy.
Stuff DARPA dreams up every day.
Only without governmental oversight keeping you in line.
I suppose I'm just a typical scientist to you, right, Mr. Jensen? Blindly pushing boundaries? No care for who's footing the bill or how our discoveries get made?
We all have to live with ourselves at the end of the day, Dr. Colvin.
You're right, of course. But were things so different in Detroit? We all know where those Seraph contracts came from, don't we? You asked me if you could trust me. You can.
I feel like
but you better get on
TF-29.
with this.
Okay, wait for my signal, Dr. Colvin. When your GPL starts to vibrate, set off the distraction.
I understand. And I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
saw me. Definitely. Oh, so
Shit! Lost him!
should have.
Better search the place before I report.
Side. Got so many. Seem like. This guy's same line. This guy. Stairs for.
Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I want him. Anyone got him? Enough. We lost him. If he shows again, we make sure. Stay alert. If he shows himself again, I want him.
Nigerian spam. It's, so come around this way first.
I've got him. No one is supposed to be here.
On him!
He's in cover.
It's a little second.
Search pattern Alpha.
Second.
I'll try over there.
Mr. Bird. Smoking.
What do you want? I told you people not to barge in here. Wasn't the new biochip design enough?
Dr. Kos, I'm here to get you out.
Jensen? From Sarif? But we were told we'd been written off.
Not exactly.
Listen, Jensen. They forced me to work for them. I didn't want to create the new biochip, especially since it was based on Sarif's research, but they didn't give me a choice.
No one doubts your loyalty, Dr. Kos. Do you know what they plan to do with this new biochip?
I'm not sure. They said something about having Tai Young Medical produce it and distribute it through Lim, but I can't be sure.
I know, and I'm here to bring you all back. But to reach Megan, I need you, Colvin, and Faraday to stage lab accidents as a distraction, simultaneously.
Isn't that a little risky? Besides, how will we coordinate these accidents? It's impossible.
Maybe not. But it's that or staying here and eventually ending up like Dr. Savchenko.
They killed him, didn't they? He kept provoking them, coming up with these wild escape plans. They try to keep us apart as much as possible now. All right, Mr. Jensen. I'm with you. What's our next move?
We need to disable their GPL tracker. I know Dr. Savchenko was working on something.
Yes, a virus program. We all thought it was too risky considering we had nowhere to go. But I don't have it. You'd better check with Mia or Declan.
Dr. Kos, the biochip you mentioned was based on Sarif studies?
Yes, I believe so. At first I thought it was merely convergent research, but I've worked with Dr. Reed long enough to recognize her handiwork. Besides, I had been working on something similar back in Detroit.
And your knowledge of it made you invaluable here.
At least to a certain extent, it probably helped us all stay alive. But now with Dr. Shevchenko, I guess we've all become expendable. Except for Dr. Reed, I suppose.
Why do you say that?
It's more of a general feeling, I guess. Back in Detroit, we all realized that we were on the verge of something groundbreaking. And here, well, everyone seems to view her research as crucial in some way.
That might explain why she's being held in a secured area.
Possibly. I'm just glad we're going home. It's kind of hard to believe.
Declan, right. Dr. Kos, do you have any idea where they're keeping him?
I might. I overheard some of the guards. I think he might be working in the basement of the biomech labs. But I'm not sure.
Sit tight, Dr. Kos. When you feel a vibration from your GPL, set off that distraction. That'll be the signal.
I will. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And hurry.
Necessitated that kind of security. Subdermally, so they can track you. There would be something interesting about it. Are you freaking? How did I? That wasn't it. So. Sing it. I should have noticed that was. Should have realized. Side of me. So. Stairs. Just recharge my subject. always good. That would be something. Stim check. Stim check. Stun gun. Shit. Drop the. Stop bringing shit with you. It's a competition.
Access granted. Seems like feeling this game would be so much. Tiny bit. Stallion. Experiments that are going.
Adam? Adam Jensen? Good grief, lad. What the blazes happened to you?
I made the mistake of surviving. I'm here to get you out, Dr. Faraday.
I told Vasily that Seraph wouldn't stop looking.
Sevchenko's dead, Dr. Faraday. I'm sorry.
I figured as much. One day he was just gone, and they wouldn't say why. We were all afraid, so we just kept to the work. They forced me to create a signal pattern that could broadcast software upgrades directly into a person's implanted circuitry.
Upgrades? That do what?
Whatever instructions had been encoded into them. They said it was to improve efficiency at clinics, but that wouldn't be the only application. Far from it.
I see. Dr. Faraday, we need to free Megan from the isolation zone. I've got a plan to distract the guards. 3 lab accidents.
I like your style, son. And it just might work if you can get Nia and Eric to agree. But timing
like this one.
ones, that will be the trick.
I'll worry about the timing. For now, sit tight and wait for my signal.
There's one thing you're forgetting, lad. They can track our GPL signals.
I know. But I'm hoping you might have a solution to that problem. Sevchenko's viral program.
Eric's too scared.
Of course! I shouldn't have underestimated you. Vasily gave it to me before he disappeared. Here you are. Upload it onto the central security computer. It will scramble their scanners. I would have done it myself, but I'm just a scientist.
Don't sell yourself short, Doc. Any idea who's behind this, Doc? The kidnapping, the facility?
Not really. Remarkable considering I've been here 6 months. You would have thought someone would let something slip. But if it doesn't have to do with the research, you don't get a word out of them.
Sounds like the guards are well trained. But what kind of threats were needed to stop the other researchers from talking?
Well, there were threats early on just to get us to work. Of course, Vasily saw right through that. Kept saying they needed us.
Scientists
I
have
suppose
also
in his
been
case,
kidnapped.
the risk outstripped the return at some point. Damn them.
Dr. Sevchenko probably knew the risks and accepted them.
That he did. Go on, lad. Let's put this plan of yours into action. It's time to teach these wankers a lesson.
Tell me, where do I find this security terminal?
Vasily told me there's a tunnel leading to it, near the back of the compound, I believe. But I'm afraid you'll have to explore a bit to be sure.
Once I upload the virus, it'll be time to act. I'll signal you. A vibration in your GPL. Be ready.
Understood, lad. But do be careful.
Do my best. Oh. Just have observation gallery. This actually looks almost like a chair, except they're a little wheels. It's pretty fun. Can I keep...
Access granted.
Straight out of work. Straight out of work. I really wish, even if it's slow. Oh, this would have been... It's the other way. Doesn't look like... Sounds really good. see if they're... It's gonna take too long. Not even... Sniper. If you want to. Stacked. Attack this first.
Access granted.
Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Step in. Did I go too far?
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating.
I went too.
We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zell. You see, Pritchard, are you still tracking the scientists?
Of course.
Simulate feedback along that route. Make it strong enough to vibrate their implants. They have to feel it.
A signal, eh? Not bad, Jensen. I'm sending it now.
Got a possible visual.
This is kind of draining. It's draining.
Someone, who the hell is... I've got you now.
thought you would be more formidable than this.
Shit. Let's hang up. So the best way to keep these guys, it's probably gonna. It's the door. Can't close the door. I just think it's funny to walk down the stairs. XP. Shut down. It's not stuck in shot. Center. So new save it. Except I could probably save it. save it. Didn't actually watch it the first time.
Your tenacity, Adam Jensen, is really quite irritating. We'd like you to stop now.
I'm afraid I can't, Zell. You see, I figured it out. I know what you and your conspiracy buddies are planning.
Do you? How clever.
A new biochip. A software upgrade that limits what augmentations can do. You're creating a kill switch. You kidnapped Megan Reed's team to do it, and you're seizing control of the market to ensure it gets distributed. All because you're afraid of people like me. Augmented people, with the power to resist you.
No one's afraid of you, Mr. Jensen. All your blundering around and childish interference hasn't stopped a thing. Tell me, have you been to a limb clinic lately?
Let me guess. That was supposed to shut me down, right? Leave me broken and begging?
The Augs are recalled. You should be offline.
Women never fail to underestimate men.
You should have stayed dead, Jensen. I'm right over here, my friend. Come get me.
Shit.
How can a man be so clueless? Do I sense desperation, Jensen? Look at you, jumping at shadows. Like a scared child. But even I have orders to follow. You...
Shit. Turn it. Actually. Oh.
Like a blind man, you're so stubborn. You should have chased me. I'm right over here, my friend. Come get me. I knew you.
Turret makes that really easy. Turret makes that like so stupidly easy.
Finish it.
Not until you tell me where Megan is.
You've lost her, Jensen. Men like us, we never get back the things we love.
Shit. That's my... Seems like sell two of them. drop into. So this is just drops you into it. You didn't. Shot in the There's no one here to see me. Got plenty of
Access granted.
it's in the work. So I could there. Alternate super. Plasma.
Jaren, is that you?
Not exactly.
Adam? Oh my god, Adam! It's you. You're hurt. What happened?
What happened to you? I risked my life for you, Megan. I came halfway around the world, and for what?
It's not what you think.
Are you part of this?
No! No, Adam, I swear it! The kidnapping was real. The attack on Seraph Industries, they came after me. They wanted my research.
And when did you decide they could have it?
It didn't happen like that. I wanted to tell you, but I couldn't. I couldn't! And then David said we had to use it. We owed it to mankind.
David? What are you talking about?
My great discovery. The genetic framework I found that makes it easier for living tissue to bond with implants. I found it. In you, Adam. I used your DNA. I wanted to tell you, I swear. But David convinced me what it could mean for mankind. How much better off we could all be. It took Hugh to make me see how wrong I was.
Hugh? Hugh Darrow.
He owns this facility. After Namir brought us here...
Pritchard! Patch me into Seraph, now!
Adam, please! He was only pretending to work with Tai Young and the others. He found out what they were planning to do and told them he would help. But only to make sure they never succeeded. Their control signal won't work.
Thank you, David. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sarif here has asked me to show the world how human enhancement technology can change it. After careful deliberation, I've decided I must do exactly that. Forgive me.
Aha. Never used it.
Oh god. He's modified the control signal. Anyone with the new biochip will be affected. Hugh never said anything about this.
I'm I'm going back for the scientists.
No, Adam! I know the complex better than you. I'll find them. There's a hangar bay through there. Get to its control room and retract the roof. Clear a path for us.
Jensen, what the hell's going on out there? Broadcast frequencies are going haywire.
Malik, is that you? Where are you?
Coming into visual range of Singapore now. Been in the air since Pritchard first pinged you.
Good timing. I'm heading for a hangar bay to open the roof. I'll need an emergency extraction.
Roger that. I'm on my way. Hey, Jensen! Looks like you could use some help! I see the scientist, Jensen. I'm landing nearby. And I think Dr. Reed wants to speak to you. Hang on.
The scientists get out. So need extraction.
Hello? Adam? We're all fine, but you have to get to Panchaea and stop Hugh.
You and I aren't done with this, Megan.
I know how it looks, but you have to stop the broadcast. I think it's causing the new biochips to overstimulate the vagus nerve, creating terrifying hallucinations.
You mean it's driving augmented people insane?
Yes, and it's up to you to stop it. Use the Leo shuttle. It will take you to Panchaea. Good luck, Adam.
Still getting. This has to be damn. I mean, sit up.
Automated systems online. Darrow sequence 1, code 1, 1A, preset and ready to engage. Suborbital trajectory plotted. Destination, Panchaea. Begin countdown, Mr. Darrow.
Abort countdown. I'm not ready yet.
Countdown aborted.
Something. Stain. It's gonna be 5. Please.
Access granted.
It's entertaining. I would never. It's way too much. I could have used not. I'm an idiot.
Confirm liftoff to Panchaea, Mr. Darrow.
Begin countdown.
Code 000. Confirm 0. Countdown commencing.
Oh. It's gonna have to somehow get into the shuttle, the countdown going. 'Cause that seems like the kind of thing that would. Hello, everybody. This is kind of... Oh! Into the water. Alright, Panchea is supposed to contact the ocean floor. Huh. Oh. Oh my. That's... What the hell? That's... That's really cool, but I want to have to travel, like... Freak me the hell out. So, suborbital. Is that just to get enough depth, or... Oh, it's supposed to have a chute. Oh. Chute. Doesn't seem efficient. Suborbital. It could seem single use.
Jensen. Jensen, can you read me?
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Shit. No one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
Oh. Side and shit. Shit is crazy. It's not mostly up. Jeez. Huh. There's gotta be something back here. Oh, it's not. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's fine. I really don't care. Just useful. Something. That's right. Stupid. Why is it still giving? Shotgun. Stuff. Ooh. Had armor then. So, shit. Screwed that up.
Jensen.
Now I know there's nothing else.
Jensen, can you read me?
Let's run straight in.
Barely. I've reached Panchea, Pritchard. Any word from Sarah for the UN delegates?
Nothing. The installation went into lockdown shortly after Darrow gave his speech. I can't tell if anyone's even alive. And the signal's still broadcasting.
Meaning no one's safe till I get in there and shut it down.
You'll have to disengage the lockdown first. Look for a master control panel at the top of the tower.
see the red. Shit. Storage room. Somewhere. I don't know. Shit first. See where this goes. See where the hatch. Beat up in a spot. Soaked. It doesn't affect. This one. So that's. Really? How you to ignore electricity though. So this is heavily augmented. Should be able to open. Shit. It's massively up. Truck is. Although there are ammo boxes. What the? I don't even know. Thing around. 500. It's a lot of shots. This is. It's disabled. So not no. Stars.
Access granted.
Speaking. Stairs. It's what? I didn't ladder. Alternate with stairs. So I couldn't. That's right. Sense that way.
Pritchard, Franchea's broadcast center is at the base of the station near the bottom of the ocean. Is that right?
But the lockdown caused all the blast doors to seal. You won't be able to go down until you override them manually.
From up in the tower. I got it.
Isn't going. Oh. Sometimes it's hatch. Sure, it's not to say I. So many. It's not to say I don't want to. Don't see you. Is there anything? Drop the. So, what's in here? Starting to get. This is gonna be. Save. $7.7. Setting that up. Just for a little. Chopper. Big stack it. Seems a little. Let's leave a stack of pallets on there. They were maintaining speech. Seems Armor. Drop it. $20's not good. It's kind of. I didn't eat. It's dead. That's right. Though. She just never. I'm surprised. trying to kill. Wait, other people. Disturbing. It's literally so you can. Secretary. It's a defined event, at least.
Be able to get him out, because I don't want it like that. It's okay, I hear it. Look, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around.
I'm not taking chances. It's not. Exact. Summit. Sing room. Plasma. Wish there was an option just to use an item. Shelf. I think I'm fine. So, no. Okay. So this sing room, it's code. It's cool. Sensible. Necessary. Books. Shit. Split. Software. So much. Oh no. The heck? That's correct. Lots of hype stems. Like lots. Stem. Should I take them just to be safe? I don't have a rocket launcher. We don't. Still don't know. It's giving me. Stealing store own. Just to be able to do this. It's like. System. It's like here, so much money. It's ridiculous. Like I need Praxis now. Which Praxis do I have? 6 Praxis. 6. I still need 30 Praxis if I want, absolutely. It's not. Come on.
Access granted.
Skills. XP. Just like white hat. I don't really understand how it assigns it. It's fine.
Access granted.
Trying to disable the turret. Excuse me. Sorry about grenades. I don't need tranquilizer. I tranquilizer. Stop it. Sound effects. Shit.
I don't think you want to do that, Mr. Jensen. Disengage lockdown, and whatever demons this station contains are likely to come crashing out on us.
Afraid to die, Darrow? Or just unwilling to face what you've done?
Oh, I know what I've done. Believe me. I take no pleasure in it.
And yet you still did it.
I did what had to be done. 20 years ago, I gave the world augmentation technology. I thought I was giving it a bright future, but instead I gave it the means to destroy itself. No law, no UN regulation was going to fix that.
People are dying out there. Hundreds of thousands of people driven to the brink of insanity because of you.
I had to convince the world. Before today, people believed we should steal fire from the gods and redesign human nature. Human nature is the only thing we have that gives us a moral compass and the social skills we need to live in peace.
Except that's not true.
Destroy it, and you destroy our very species.
Reference the fact that our species is barely been at peace.
What you're doing is insane.
Different structures. It's not culture.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you as they had planned, from the inside out. No one will be able to use the technology I invented to make others into beings they desire. Something we both know has happened already.
You think you're Frankenstein? Killing his own monster?
Actually, Mr. Jensen, I prefer to think of myself as Daedalus, watching helplessly as his child crashes into the sea.
You do.
I'm ending this. Now.
You can't. The signal is being generated from the broadcast center at the base of this facility. Panchea's security system has been programmed to protect it, and will kill you before you even get close.
You designed that system, Darrow. You can tell me how to shut it down.
But I won't. You think what I'm doing is extreme. You simply don't understand. For humanity to survive beyond this century, it must abandon ill-conceived notions about transcendence and embrace change.
Transcendence is change.
But for that to happen, the hard lesson must be learned. Blood must be shed.
You think humanity needs to be punished? Is that it? Pain is the only thing people understand? By the time this is over, there will be no humanity left to embrace your change. The stress and horror you forced us to live through will have ripped it out of us.
I knew there would be casualties, but I thought, over time, Surely the human spirit can recover. You, of all people, should be able to understand this. In your former career, were you not sometimes called upon to kill in the line of duty? To carry that grim responsibility in order to save others?
Sure.
You must realize this is no different. Only the scale has changed.
So this is very different.
Because the threat we face as a species is so extreme.
The argument that we're not.
You've convinced yourself you're right, but whatever moral high ground you're standing on is nothing but a stack of innocent victims. You're trying to justify genocide. All your talk about ethics and ideals doesn't mean a damn compared to that.
Genocide? I'm trying to save our species, and you keep twisting my words. It was my genius that created the technology, my vision that seduced Sarif and Zhao and all the others who now feed off of it. They seek to stand on the shoulders of my research without comprehending the danger that people like you pose to mankind. I am the only one with the perspective, the insight, to know what is needed.
People like me? You mean not like you? You changed the world when you invented this technology, but your creation is leaving you behind. And as long as it's allowed to continue, mankind will use it to evolve without you. Until the father of tomorrow is known as yesterday's man.
But they cannot leave me behind. Don't you see?
Except you never are. So.
You think you have the measure of me, don't you? That I'm some common criminal you can bully into submission. Go on then. Beat the codes out of me. Lash out and prove me right about you and what augmentations have done to you. Nothing more to say, Mr. Jensen?
Darrow, you created something incredible, but you couldn't let go. Is hatred really the only thing you have left? Look at what you've done up there. Open your eyes and look.
No, this isn't what I wanted. I saw the future, the danger to us all. Could my motives really be so tainted? I will give you what you want, Mr. Jensen. Codes to shut down Panchaea's security system. But you'll still be in danger. Much of the system is self-determining and lethal. When you see it, maybe then you'll understand. The technology I created will not be the future any one of us desires. Please.
Yeah, but just because you've gone too far, possibly, expect. It's impossible to do.
Richard, the lockdown's disengaged. I'm heading back to the hangar to see if those blast doors are open. Have you been able to raise anyone?
I'm picking up several glimmers, but there's too much interference. I think you're on your own, Jensen.
Careful there, Francis. You almost sound like you'll regret that.
I don't think Francis is new. Richard's well written. Crazy man.
No! There's no one. They're closing in on me. These shadows.
Explore.
Who's that? Shadows! Who are you? Closer! I don't know. Come! Closer! No way, go! Just leave me alone! I have to do this! I have no choice!
Choice.
Hey! Hey! You're gonna pay! Don't run! It will be easier if you come out!
Shit. Close these.
Shadows! Stay away! Stay away from me!
Over about.
You're the monster! It's your fault! I won't let them take over. Don't be difficult. This is best for both of us. Come closer. Ah! Go away, Ghost. Go away. No! You don't scare me. Just leave me alone. Alone.
Fuck up. 70. I should be happy. That's what I should do. Sneaky deep. Set off. Opportunity. Actually, there could be. Yeah.
You seem relatively normal, Nishbar?
All things considered, yeah. You okay?
Thankfully, I was able to barricade myself in here and things got out of control.
So you work?
Is it safe to come out now?
No. The rest of the station is still under siege. You better stay here until help comes. In the meantime, is it possible to download Praxis software here?
Yes, of course. No damage was done to the computers. See for yourself.
That's why. That's why it's giving me. too far.
This is William Taggart. If anyone out there is listening, I'm begging you, help. We've barricaded ourselves inside the core server room. Many of us are wounded. Please, save us. Please, save us.
Two. Saving.
Kill you all! They're gonna kill you all!
Just that far.
We can't control them anymore! Run! Run! Real! Not real!
Shit. Security up. Somebody hit. Start.
Access granted.
Started. If I let the
Real! Not real! Not real! You gotta get it together. Come on, give it. Just leave me alone! Alone!
shit.
Come on, God damn it! Not here! I promise. I won't hurt you. I just want to talk. Please come out! I have to do what they tell me! There's no way you can go! Just gonna stay away!
Shit. It's autosave. Speak with Sarah. Machine room. Server. This is not actually. It's that shit. go somewhere. I want to tag her. Seraph.
Whose hand? Whose hand is that? That's not mine. It's not mine. Get away. Get away. Get away. Go away. Get up. Go away. Get whose hand is that? It's not mine. It's not mine. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Just the one.
Access granted.
It's not my actions.
Real! Not real! Not real!
It's worth an item.
Oh? You're just hearing things.
Didn't look. It's the timer.
Adam! Oh, thank God you came. I've got wounded here. We'll have to move them first.
We can't move anyone yet. Not until I get to the base of the station and shut down Darrow's broadcast.
What? Why?
The chaos you experienced here, it's everywhere. The Illuminati created a biochip that stops people from using enhanced abilities, and Darrow turned it into a kill switch.
Oh my God, you... We gotta fix this, Adam. If people realize what's happened, if they believe augmentation technology created this chaos, they'll ban human enhancement research forever.
And that would be a bad thing.
Yes, it would! Don't you see what's at stake here? Ever since man first crawled out of that ocean, we've been striving to be more than we are. Augmentation technology is just the latest, greatest step on a very long road. But we've barely scratched the surface of its potential. We can't let fear stop us from continuing.
That's your
I'll beat the game.
Sarah. Not everyone shares it.
But you do, Adam.
Which movie?
I know it. And if we work together,
I
we can
kind
really
of
make a
half
difference.
want to run a new game.
We can improve the lives of everyone, but only if we fix this.
Because I could skip all the
Get a
talking.
message out after you shut down Hughes Signal. Tell the world, tell them that Humanity Front did this. That their doctors created a virus that only affects augmented people.
You mean lie?
It'll give us time, son. Time to figure out how to destroy the Illuminati's biochips and move on.
And what about the people who've been hurt by this? Don't they deserve the truth?
Adam, if we want the freedom to become more than we are, we can't be blinded by a misguided morality.
Misguided.
Some people will be left behind. It's reality. It's evolution, son.
Right. Evolution based on my DNA.
Please, son, you have to stay with me on this.
I'll think about it.
Okay. What's one say? Security hub spot. There's a door. Let's see. Access out. trying. I don't know.
I won't hurt you. I just want to talk. What is over there? Stay away. Hey! Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Huh? Is there? God. Get up. Get up. Get up.
Seeing shadows. Oh, they're just shadows.
Get up. Get up. Get away from me. Get
Choking
Get
me.
away.
Get away!
Get away from me.
I don't know where the server is. Shit.
Get away from me. Please. Get away. I don't want you. They're making me do it.
Machine room. Let's go. Snap on. Sit there.
You're the monster! It's your fault! Kill! He's gonna kill all! Kill! Get away from me! It's not real!
I like those guys. It's not tense because it's dirt. It's dirt. Tense because shit, I don't. It's mine. Kind of be. Sir.
No! Stop that! Stop! No! Real! Not real! Not real! No! You won't get me! You won't get me! Real! Not real! Hey! 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 Hello! Hello! Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Huh? Is there? I can't hear anything with all the noise. The noise. The noise. The noise. Noise!
Distance. Slow. Oh, that
Oh man, what the fuck?
would have been a switch to the machine room. Just check real quick. Razor synapse. Don't. Stairs. So up. Away. Stairs. See if we can.
No, I know, I heard it, I did. Listen, no, I'm not kidding. Hey! Hello? No, there's no one here. It's all in your head. All in your head.
That? Oh, that was please. Wait, what? No. Okay.
Shit.
I don't want it.
It's on the road. Still. We're no good.
Mr. Jensen, how ironic that you should be the one to save us from the monsters out there.
Monsters, Taggart? You mean people. Augmented people who've lost all control, lost their reason.
Isn't that supposed to be my line? Unfortunately, it seems your esteemed Mr. Darrow decided to appropriate my point and turn it back on me. In madness and in blood. He has betrayed us all.
So you finally admit it. You are part of this after all. You have been all along.
It would be pointless to deny anything now, but despite what you think of us, we never wanted augmentations outlawed. All we've ever sought is regulation. Rules governing how the technology is developed and laws that ensure its use for the good of society.
You've raised society above humanity. So who gets to make those rules?
Men with wisdom, strength, and tenacity to know what's right. Proven leaders who distinguish themselves, like you, Mr. Jensen. You've certainly earned the right to be one of us. All you have to do is take it.
I'm not looking for glory, Taggart.
Just remember that without control, there's no room for freedom, only anarchy. You were a policeman once. You know the importance of order.
I know there's a difference between order and slavery.
The biochip wasn't supposed to force people to do anything. It merely limited powers so that people couldn't go on killing sprees like the ones taking place right now.
Amazing how well that worked out.
Say what you will, but I know that some part of you agrees with me. Absolute freedom is no different than absolute chaos. Society needs boundaries if it has any hope of surviving, and you, Mr. Jensen, can be the one to give us that hope. Shut down Darrow's signal, then help me get a message out saying that an accident at VersaLife contaminated the world's neuropozyne supply.
VersaLife? And what if I decided to blame the Illuminati?
The Illuminati is just a name to get rich financiers to invest more money. Besides, do you really think the world will believe in some 18th century conspiracy theory? Do this for us, and you'll ensure a future for mankind, all of mankind, augmented or otherwise. The future Hugh Darrow offers doesn't allow for both.
Let me think about it.
See here.
No. Get together. Who are you? You're the monster! It's your fault! Just leave me alone! Alone! It's in my head! Who am I? I don't know you! Just leave me alone! Get away! Come on, man.
It's like super.
Access granted.
It's already. I'm in here.
Don't let anyone run! Run! You don't scare me. You're not even there. Get away! Go! Just let me finish. Let me go! Let me finish! Get away! It's in my head. I know it is.
Sure, this doesn't.
Get away! Get off! Get off! Stay up. Oh.
Right, I could just go to one. Shouldn't be slow. There's not much of a way. Yes, please.
What the hell?
They're close.
Water pressure on 173 psi.
Who am I?
Communications web online.
I feel cold.
Drones 1 through 3 within operational parameters.
I don't remember.
Drone 4 disconnected.
Let me go.
Processing.
Oh God, please help me. I'm scared.
Core temperature stable. Processing.
Zhao, what are you doing?
Connecting to Panchaea's Hiron project, Mr. Jensen. The most advanced quantum computer slave to the human brain, and the closest to perfection we'll ever achieve. I'm going to use it to hack Darrow's signal and rework the message to our benefit.
Our benefit? You mean the Illuminati's?
Someone has to override the signal and be the world's savior. And let's be honest, neither of us would trust anyone else to fill that role. Computer, begin EEG sync.
So much pain.
Syncing beta waves at 40 cycles per second.
Sleep, please. Let me sleep.
Incompatible master slave chain detected. Alert. Unable to transfer control to Alpha Pod.
The system won't recognize my chip.
Neural systems offline. Rerouting control of energy.
I can't control Hiron.
Increasing detonators by 32%.
Zhao, get them out of there. I have to reach the control chamber.
No! I can steal control! I'm in control!
Stop the signal.
Security alert.
Through the primary control hatch.
Oh, shit.
It's pretty damn fast.
Alpha Pod security in place. To access Alpha Pod,
Stunners.
purge tertiary pods.
You have to have better served keeping your head down.
Please keep it away from us. Security measures are sufficient. Sufficient.
Once the weight of your gaze touches you, there is no escape.
It's too big. See past it.
Hiron is weakening.
Rerouting connection.
In control. I must.
Reroute complete. Pod
So laser good for this.
For parts of security implants. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary.
I was going to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
That's the problem.
Down,
Error in system.
Iron is weakening.
Rerouting connection. Error in system. Rerouting connection. Reroute complete. Pod free. Safety purge complete. Reinitiating.
Do you see where honor and ambition lead you? To a whole mile deep in the ocean, about to meet
Operation 2. Alternate access path.
Sci-fi. So first, this is
Alpha
fine.
Pod security implants. To access Alpha Pod, purge tertiary.
I was going to alter the signal. Once I do, the council will welcome me with open arms.
Primary security measures disabled. Power surge detected. Electrical charge on abnormal level is rising. Preparing for discharge sequence. Warning. Electrical charge subcritical rising. Electric discharge sequence initialized.
No! Wait! Let's initiate.
Oh, okay.
I can't take it!
It's kind of gross. Shit.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the Edge. It is not the end of the world, but you can see it from here.
Eliza? What are you doing here?
It is my job to monitor and report on the news, Adam. Before Darrow smothered everything with his signal, the whole world was tuned into this place, including me.
The broadcast. I have to stop it.
I know. Please, come closer. Do you know where we are, Adam? We are at the fulcrum point, when society lies in the balance. Hugh Darrow hoped to tip the scales one way, by telling the world everything you already know. About the biochip, the Illuminati, everything. He believed knowing the truth would convince mankind to abandon research into human enhancement technologies forever.
It would certainly give them reason to fear it.
Indeed. Darrow's confession is ready to send. If you want, I can wideband it across all media as soon as you shut down the signal. Everything you worked so hard to uncover will be exposed. But only if you deactivate the broadcast using this control. However, if you desire, I can alter Darrow's message. Conceal the creation of the biochip while putting in new content.
Content blaming the Humanity Front, like Sarah suggested.
The organization has already admitted to harboring terrorists. It would be easy to convince people they turn to biological warfare in a more desperate attempt to get rid of augmented people.
But why?
Shit.
What would that achieve?
In time, it could shift the focus of hatred onto people whose prejudices are seen as too extreme, leaving corporations free to experiment with human evolution as they desire. But if you want me to perform this edit for you, you must disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Alternatively, Darrow's message can be adjusted
Sarah
to
from the
erase all
left.
mention of the power group known as the Illuminati. I can report that lack of proper regulation allowed vast quantities of neuropozyne to become contaminated prior to reaching the market.
Taggart's preference. You think the world will buy a made-up story about neuropozyne poisoning?
You might be surprised by what people believe. I can convince them. And having experienced the negative effects of corporate negligence firsthand, a majority of people might force the world to place harsh restrictions on all human enhancement research. But only if you disengage the signal and activate the video edit function from here. Of course, there is another option. This passage leads to Panchaea's pressure regulation controls. Destroy them and the installation will cave in on itself, overwhelmed by the weight of the ocean pressing against it. Everyone inside the structure will die.
That's a solution?
No one will be left to tell the world what happened, Adam. Nobody will be able to spin the story.
Including me.
The choice is yours. Do you believe you have the wisdom to choose an appropriate future for mankind?
Sorry.
Or do you trust mankind to find the answers on its own?
We don't want to spin it. Sorry. The issues of
If you do this, the world will be left with questions, and men never reach a consensus. Are you sure this is your choice? We have little time left, Adam. And might I say, it has been a pleasure.
So the end of the game is really fast.
Do I trust mankind to save itself? That's what Eliza was asking. The truth is, I don't know. After everything I've seen, all the fighting and the chaos around me, I only know what I want to believe. Somehow, human decency will triumph. These past few months, I've faced many life-threatening situations. I could have given up many times, but my need to know the truth, to uncover the secrets that others were hiding, and to survive, forced me to keep on going. Most of the time, I tried to keep my values in mind, knowing my actions did not have to harm others. I held on to my humanity, resisting the urge to abuse power or resources in order to meet my goals.
Still the time.
In the end,
Sure.
I got the job done.
So I killed some people. I didn't get pacifist.
But does this mean I have the right to choose for everyone? No. Because it isn't up to me. It isn't up to Darrow, Sarif, or Taggart either. Ordinary men and women will have to decide together what course mankind should take. The kind of people who time and time again have picked and chosen the future in highly practical ways. Slowing change when it's negative, speeding it up when it's good.
Positive.
Can they do it again? I don't know. But I do know I'm not about to let anyone in this station, myself included, stand in their way.
And to be see, it wasn't a story. Some people. And I know it's just gonna kill them. I haven't decided if I'm gonna. It's like this, I'm like, it's illegal stream for software. This is speed tree.
You worry too much, Morgan. There's nothing we can't manage given time. She's here. I have to cut this short. Keep going through the wreckage. Maybe we'll find something we can use for the Morpheus initiative. Come in. Dr. Reed. We're so pleased you decided to join us.
Where else could I go?
No regrets, my dear. As Ariadne told Theseus before he entered the Minotaur's labyrinth, always forward, never left or right. You'll be very interested in our current project. We're breaking new ground.
Yes, the nanite virus chimera is quite intriguing. I'm looking forward to seeing the hybrid project up close, Mr. Page.
And so you shall. But please, call me Bob.
Shit. Skip it. Oh, I can. What's this shit? New game entail. I will shot while thinking.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go. David's waiting, Adam. We shouldn't keep him. Are you coming?
In a second. Wow, how long ago was this taken?
In grad school.
It's because this one, like, it's the only reason.
Before I met you.
Back when you were hobnobbing with the rich and famous, I see. I wonder if Mr. Darrow remembers you.
God, I hope not. Come on, Slowpoke.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too. Hey! Stop reading my emails. Please, Adam. I'm nervous enough. And I thought women were the ones.
You still have this.
It was a gift from our first date.
It was a spur-of-the-moment purchase. A joke.
Well, it worked, because I forgave you for picking me up in one of those. David's waiting. Be careful with that. It's a first edition. David bought it for me.
Warning. This lab is for authorized persons.
He's not. Shit good. It's the other. It's like the beginning.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
I just want to see what it entails.
Is there something I should know? About this place, about Sarif?
Drink its kidneys.
Hold on.
We're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right. I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, said most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to
military.
go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it! Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the type
You're
of
right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they
On New Game
can
Plus, you
really
should
improve a
skip
life.
this.
Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
No, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Stream.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Bridget.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
Fix that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. Want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices, in case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen,
So everything at the
how wonderful to see you
start.
both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want Hugh Darrow in Washington by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
I don't have Meg. I need to make.
Pritchard, where's Meg? She reporting yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Pritchard? Pritchard?
I'm just trying to see what new it's into.
Adam.
Skip most of this shit. 2 practice available. Everything started. Shit.
It's David. You in the building?
Start with nothing.
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
About time. Frank's on the 2nd floor in the tech lab. Make it quick.
Yeah,
People's
nice to
lives
see
are
you
at
too,
stake.
Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might still. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Plenty of that's right.
Adam, how close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Well,
Don't forget. Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right.
First.
I'm not.
Gentlemen! Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
I really. For achievements.
done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Keep looking. Someone's playing. Fucking bastard!
Oh, I mean,
Who's there?
it's quiet.
Anybody see D-Rag? Probably smoking a cigarette. Why? He shouldn't be wandering off like that. I don't. Zeke wants us all on full alert.
What for? Popos ain't coming in here. Yo, anyone there?
How are you supposed to know that this uncontrolled technology will be the death of us all? Nobody is asking your opinion on how these bombs should be. Employees whether they should drop the prices so that the poor people in this world.
I'll be waiting for you, asshole. You like that?
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard...
Access granted.
Jesus Christ, you killed him, man!
He asked for it. Kept calling me a bigot.
Gunshots! I ain't got nothing yet. Gunshots! Hit me, asshole. Can't you hit me, asshole? You like that? Bro. I see you.
That was money. Actually, the only thing I was access.
This shit ain't right.
But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided the Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage.
I
and
heard-
the entire
holy
city
shit!
is under collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings.
Access granted.
The fuck is that?
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressured me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
There you are. Jesus. And time for some fun. I'm good. Now get him. Open wide. Let's finish this.
Have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath.
Can't be detected if it's dead.
And how by not allowing us to have them, they are essentially stripping our
But no. All the achievements are like side mission based.
Don't lie to
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame me?
Can't
Because
skip
it's
this
exactly
shit.
what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I know you're kind. I saw it a million times in the code. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
I know that. The question is, do they? The cause is blowing up all around me. My brother's at risk. All because of what that traitor did to us tonight. I've got to fix it, but I can't when I'm stuck in here with you.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be surveillance here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn! You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go. I did what you wanted. So let me go. I got Blade here too, I see.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, Cameron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this. Someone's gonna pay.
Any sign of him? Adam! Still scoping. Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
What about the hostages? Shouldn't I?
There's nothing you can do, son. So I couldn't save them.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
No.
I'm sorry.
Where were the police in all of this?
Not quite what you...
Sure does go. Feeling it. I could make pizza and play.
New orders just in, Jensen.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him.
Well,
David and you, Darrow? I wouldn't hold my breath waiting for Detroit PD to get answers. Trying to convince him to come in.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Adam Jensen?
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts.
General O'Neill would have canceled all our military contact. Anyone got a look at it.
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
Mrs. Reed? I'm on it.
You believe it? We had the place Sirocco to the Detroit one.
Randoms.
I, for one, approve of these protests. These
Dr. Chetchery, call 217. Dr. Chetchery, call 217.
Very well.
Protesting is not against the law.
Short of.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in,
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man.
Retreat.
And keep your hands where I can
There's
see
gotta
them.
be another entrance in the side of the building.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those hog lovers getting my...
Hello there.
It is very...
You got...
Sure. So...
First...
Okay. I'll have a...
You'll most likely find him at...
Anything else?
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
That's it.
I want...
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull unbended. Get him some.
This city is one big gutter. Always will. Even Fairbanks Davis, we split it into the half,
Access granted. Access granted.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man!
Jensen?
Oh. Look.
Yeah, I'm not. just want to see where to do this. Okay. Assignment. So. Just want this one achievement. Centered. Something else. Time. Gone. Probably like some other game.